Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. It is storming like mad outside. I'm gonna turn this down on my ears a smidge. The music's too loud. Please let me know. But it is storming like crazy out here, dude. Like, I went to the grocery store to grab some protein for tacos, and it was like a very, very light rain. And then, like, by the time I got out of the grocery store, because I had to grab a few things, it okay, bottle's working, so, so I had to make sure before I switch over. But it is storming like crazy. It's probably not going to be loud enough to be able to pick up on the microphone, but it wouldn't shock me if it did. And so if I randomly die on stream in Minecraft, then that'll be why. Probably because I lost power. Because my area, at least my apartment complex, is old enough apparently that it's not got the greatest infrastructure in it. Apparently, who knew? Another reason for me to either find job stability and get the fuck out, or hang on. Wow, that's stupid. I'll have to read that later about the road changes. I'll have to message Prezi. But but yeah, so it is thundering like crazy. Let me see if I can pull the radar real quick. Eyes. Let's mute the tab. Well, that storm's moving straight south. Okay, it should be gone in the next 40 minutes or so. I probably will be okay then. Prezi's busy for the next 2.5. Yeah, I know Dojo Raid is going on. The NA Dojo Raid is going on. I'll probably ping him in the Dojo Discord and be like, dude, you see this? Because there's some screwed up rogue stuff. All right, let's swap over to this. Let's throw on. Because I was doing that over here. Hello, 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 hello. It's working. Tracking's working. Good. All right, tracking's working. Let's made myself slightly dizzy. And let's put on the M+ score. Doing a little bit of keys. I'll be doing more tonight with probably with New All Lit Harley and whoever else we find. But Conqueror, appreciate the check-in and the lurk. Zaddy, check-in and lurk as well. There's a chance my guild is going to do the lair boss on tomorrow or Monday, depending on how fast we get through everything. All right, let's see which bountifuls are up today. Darkway. Want to knock out at least 2 of these. My eyes are struggling right now. I mean, yes, I did wake up from a nap, but woke up at 5:30. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I had a good therapy session. I went and got the proteins and stuff to make tacos because I just have been wanting tacos. So we made tacos. The one thing I don't like about the Dune Delve power is that it does take a while for it to actually hit the mob. Like, I kind of wish it was a little bit quicker. We're gonna do this until the other part of my expected delve group gets on today, or my delve group, my key group. We're probably gonna start a little low on the 9 or on the 5s that we got and just push. I think I can get around him, so we're just gonna kill him. Plus I need the Twilight Blade slain anyways, right? We also got Naked Mog on today. Hello, lag. Hmm, 56 is a little bit higher than what I normally am running at. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Get my cooldowns up because I'm gonna need them here. I'm a Naked Warrior today? Yes, I am. We are running the True Peak of Masculinity Mog today. Did I not? Oh, thank God. Impending victory resets on kills. Oh, boy. Almost had to burn a potion for that. Probably should have burned a potion for that. Son of a bitch. Went the wrong way. Did all that for nothing. And it does things like force me to fight like all the worst mobs, like every time. So fun fact with warriors, I didn't know this until I started doing naked mogs. When you use avatar, your skin turns gray. Does it need to turn that color? Who the fuck knows? But it does. Oh, I can stun him out of that and then that? Jesus Christ, I learned something new today. Okay, he just goes right back into casting it though. Dude, Valyria puts these healing potions. Like I know she throws them in like a triangle or a general triangle shape, but Jesus Christ, she puts them in the worst spots for melee. Glad I remembered. Blade Storm cooldown. That'll be fine. I forgot to potion. Oh well. Well, got the 305 vault slot at the very least. And the cracked keystone. Only gives hero, no myth. That's unfortunate. Doing 3. That's good. Nice. Got some shoulders that I can catalyze next week. Or when I get 2K'd in later on tonight, hopefully. Ulatech got nerfed. Oh. They changed the scaling based on group size for one of the abilities. Okay. Nice. All right, we're gonna go into the heritage armor. All right, ads are starting in about 2.5 minutes for those that are not subbed. Just FYI. Also, apparently the Omnium Folio thing has been fixed, so let's fix that. Ugh. Aida. Okay, I should be able to get rid of these shoulders now that I've got some hero ones sitting in the thing. What in the shit is he doing? Emery, appreciate the subscription with Prime. 8 months you subscribe now. That's amazing. You'll just down the normal era, boss. Congratulations to the dojos, Andy. Let me go look at something real quick. Bro, like 3 weeks? I know. I'm excited. I was kidding when I said it was like one of the few things that, like, outside of, like, in terms of non-WoW things, it's like my kid and you, seeing you and, you know, in a few weeks, that in a lot of ways is like the only reason I am stable right now, I would argue. And like, this might seem a little bit silly or a little bit dumb, but like, I think kind of weirdly, the thing that I'm looking forward to the most is, yeah, like hanging out at Epcot's gonna be amazing. Yeah, Chef too. Like hanging out at Epcot's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna adore the fuck out of that. I'm really just looking forward to going to Medieval Times with you and the guy, you and AJ. It's like, I don't know why, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do that. So. Wait, I don't have it. I have to go look at the craft orders. What do I need? I better go ahead and buy my haste crit missive. Make sure to thank Mama Moon. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'll definitely thank her for taking on the responsibility of chef so that you could come with. I wasn't able to choose, like, you don't choose what color. They kind of randomly assign it to you the night of when you get there. So I don't know what color Knight will be supporting, but I was black and white last time, so we'll see. But we'll get like a special lanyard. They'll give us like little flags, obviously fake crowns to wear. We'll get group photos that we'll be able to take, and I think it's just, I don't know if we have to buy them afterwards. If we do, then I'm happy to do that. And then we'll get to walk around, and then we'll be called for VIP. Not the best seats in the house. There's like the queen seating, I think is what it's called. And then there's and then there's going to be the VIP seating, which would be us. So we probably won't be sitting in the front row of things, which is going to be close to the action. So when the horses are running around and stuff, there will be some dust kick up. So if you have dust issues, definitely recommend bringing or taking something before we get out there. But I think we'll be sitting a little bit closer to the front, I believe. $318? I could probably do that. know the answer to that question. I might know the answer to that question. Currently living a lock, and I'm kind of loving it. So where you at? Oh, you did a life force right now. It's hilarious. Yeah, no, Warlock is like really solid. Like, you obviously have the pet to go there, depending on what spec you're running. If it's like destruction, you have the big fat chaos bolts that are always like a satisfying thing to fire off and watch it crit your target really big. Demonology, you get all the little demons chasing you around. Diabolist in particular, I think, is like, particularly Diabolist Demonology, I think is one of the most like visually fun specs when you drop the Ruination on people. Demo, yeah. So you have the Felguard and all the demons, little imps running around with you, shooting shit. Then if you run Diabolists, when Ruination procs, you just drop the fucking green meteor on people. It's pretty satisfying. I always struggle with casters, you know me. I always struggle with them. Like, Evoker's kind of the only one that I really feel like I could stick with. And I mean, so far it's just the only caster that I'm looking at playing this particular tier, so we'll see. And Demo's pretty straightforward. It's like, use the dogs on cooldown, Hand of Gul'dan when you have 3 imps. Go from there. Hello, Astalor. Assuming I just basically chase these skulls around. One relic. Get 100 of these? Jesus Christ. Well, at least a good... Oh, wait, no, there's 3 of them in that one. Cool. So that means I won't have to get 100 of these. I'll just have to get, like, 90 of these. Oh, Emery, you missed it last night. There's some fucking moron on a YouTube video, or on my YouTube chat, that came into the YouTube chat and was like, dude, take off your makeup. Had to leave VC with AJ because you can't talk to anyone today. I respect that. in mind to decompress, not to talk more. 100%. Understand. And respect that. Who's cursed? Oh, it's a toy. I was going to randomly get a toy out of this. Guess I can mine the node. But in YouTube chat yesterday, some dude came in and was like, bro, take off the makeup. I was like, what fucking makeup are you talking about? Like it's not manly. Oh, you mean like the markings? The face paint markings? I was like, dude, have you ever heard of like, you know, Native American tribes, you know, old ancient, I won't say ancient, but like, you know, like most of the tribes from, you know, like medieval Europe and stuff, where people were like, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing it. You can kind of just fuck off. And then, right, I even said, was like, dude, you've never had your face painted in your life? You know, and like even these markings, they're meant to represent, you know, there's some, I'll see if I can find it, but like it's just kind of meant to represent something, like it's just meant to be a little bit of flavor on something that is admittedly boring. Like the rest of my face is boring. I have glasses, eyebrows, a mouth, and other than these things on the top of my head, which aren't even true owl things. Technically, the things on the side of my head here, they're angel wings. They're just the closest thing that I had to representing bird wings. Oh, get me out of here. Hell no. Hell no. Get me out of here. These relics do not spawn very often. In very many places. But like it's literally just meant to be something that I thought was kind of neat. Obviously, I have the scar over the one eye, you know, as a product of a bird attack. Like the, you know, and the very like very, very flimsy lore that I have for this character, right? But he was sitting there like, I was like, dude, I was like, he's like, it's not manly. And I tried to be kind. I was like, you know, it's your opinion. That's fine. I strongly disagree with you. And I think you're an idiot for coming to my stream and saying that shit. But then he was like, my opinion is facts. And he spelled facts instead of F-A-C-T-S. He spelled it F-A-X. I was like, oh, okay. At this point, you're just a fucking moron. So, abandoned. But it was just funny. Like, he's like, it's been this weird conversation that I've been having in and amongst some circles of mine, like what defines true masculinity. And I'm just like, how is these conversations happening around me, man? Like, I just don't get it. Turn up. And it's not like I actively seek out these conversations. I'm like, I'm happy to have them, because I do think it's important that, you know, that masculinity kind of gets redefined in a lot of ways, away from the red pill bullshit and stuff like that. But like, I just don't know how it is that like it keeps like these conversations that like I have opinions on, but I don't want to have, keep just being like force fed to me. What's funny is I don't remember his name now off the top of my head. It doesn't matter. But he was a fan of like a famous person. And I looked up, and that famous person recently was like, hey, we need to redefine masculinity away from things. Like he was talking about how he like went into Publix with like his nails painted all sorts of wild colors. Oh, give it time, Leshy. I'm waiting on the rest of my group to get logged in. Speaking of, let me good. Ready. I'm only doing this because I was waiting for the rest of the group to form. Oh, I have no doubt. I know you and I have talked about it before too, Emery. Like, it's just like, it was weird. Like that conversation came up for me, like in a specific space because like, fuck. Okay. Nope. Can I mine this quickly? Hey. So Windrunner Spire is not around as a viable, I won't say viable. It's not around as a dungeon this season. So here's the dungeons. We're gonna have Den of Nalarok, Ruby Life Pools, Void Scar, Blinding Veil, Murder Road, Temple of Sithralis, King's Rest, Altar of Fangs. Altar of Fangs is very, very fun, by the way. I really like that dungeon. Let's see. All right. And I think there's more to strengthen men being soft than the ways that the world has it described. I'd rather have a soft partner I know has my back than a tough partner. Yeah, the thing is that it's like time and place, right? 25 ossified relics. Jesus Christ, I feel like I've been out here forever. You know, I do think there is like value, and sometimes you just have to like Murder Road, the Street, and Silvermoon. Yep, it's actually a whole dungeon. Wait, what was that? Treasure chest right here. Cool. And there's like a section where you have to disguise yourself to be Barstaff so that you can go through, and you have to do like go from there. I'm 100% the more dominant personality in my relationship. Oh yeah, no. That's the thing is like that's a lot more common than you think it is. Like even with my ex-wife, like when we were front facing, so to speak, like we were out with friends or whatever, or her friends mostly, she was generally speaking the more dominant personality. I was just kind of the guy that was in the back there. But you know, there were times where it was like when I had to kind of assert myself, I asserted myself. And I think as long as you're doing that in a healthy way, it's good, right? But like it's one of those things where it's like the people that get mad about the masculinity thing are getting mad at it for like the stupidest reasons. Like, I got a massage. Someone would see that as not masculine, and I'm like, why? Like, it is care for my body. It has legitimately helped me. Like, when I ate shit running and hurt my shoulder, after kind of letting it all wear out and took some anti-inflammatories to help with some of the inflammation that I know it experienced. Like, I was still struggling to like lift beyond a certain point. I had limited range of motion. So when I went and got my massage, I kind of told her, hey, this is something that happened. And she was like, word. She worked the area a little bit more, made sure that she did a little bit of work to kind of stretch it out and move it. And like, I walked out of that session being able to move my arm in a way that I couldn't before. Like, I had full range of motion back. You know, I went with my sister-in-law and got a pedicure recently. Like, that guy, if he had known that, he would have been tilted off the fucking earth. But like, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was nice. I got to hang out with my sister-in-law for a couple hours. But like, why is that not considered manly? Sister-in-law is not Southern you. Sister-in-law is Colombian you. My brother got himself a big booty Latina. Also a hot-headed Latina. Social anxiety Latina. Anyways, I love her. She's amazing. How much health do you have? 1.2 million. Yeah, I can get you. I just love that, like, she and I are at a point where, like, she messaged me something today and was like, I'm sending this to you because I think you get it. But she's, yeah, the thing that she messaged me, she was 100% not wrong about. Get out of it. Yo. But I also love my sister-in-law because she's learned very, like, it's really funny with me. She's like she learned very quickly with me that she could call me out on my bullshit. And I was going to be like open and receptive to it. So she's called me out on my bullshit. There's other family members where she's like, how do I deal with this? And I'm just like, you call them out on their bullshit.
I figured out what was wrong with my Sims. It wasn't the simulator. I forgot to change the rune forging stuff. So I had Razor Eyes on the main hand. So it kept simming worse than what I had.
Oh, fun.
I was like, this doesn't make sense. And it was because it was mad about Razor Ice. It didn't want to put Razor Ice on my primary. Yeah. So once I changed that, it like fixed itself. So the best upgrade was, the best second craft was the lower ring. Because it's inherently crit mastery.
Okay.
So the next craft will do a bandolier on something.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting on crafts, at least for a little bit, to see if I pass this trial, which hopefully. B, just how quickly we can get through heroic coiled altar. So
yeah, I mean, keys. I mean, I think the top keys as of yesterday were like 13, 14s. But
yeah, I have a friend of mine that's already result 12s.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll say she got carried by one of the best survival hunter players in the game, but like, you at this rate, you kind of have to contribute. Like, you can't just not do stuff.
unless you're like the fifth in one of those, top players, like they're throwing you in there, like Kira's group, and you're the fifth.
Yeah, I mean, like the friend that she ran with that I know too. He was 21% title, but I feel like he knows the right people, but still, I'm like, you did your work. Like, and people were like, how are you already that high? And I'm like, the truth is, like, if you really think about it, Mythic Plus doesn't really change a ton. Like, yes, the dungeons are different, but like the basic idea of what you have to do in Mythic Plus doesn't change from key to key. Just the names and the animations mostly do. And that's it.
What are you kicking? What are your prio target?
And I was like,
Players of that skill level need to see a boss once, right?
yeah. Like, I've seen the Blinding Veil boss 3 or 4 times now through Mythic Zeros, and I did a 2 key in it with some folks in the guild just to get them a vault slot. And I only learned last night what the trio boss, in order to avoid the light bloom like being like a nightmare, you actually have to stand like in the one that dashes between the 3 flowers. You have to stand in the line to prevent the flowers from getting empowered.
That makes sense. I did
Like,
not know that.
yeah, I only learned it last night. I was like, oh, okay. All of a sudden that boss feels like it's going to be a lot easier, and it now makes sense why people are going right, because if you do that, then that boss fight kind of does nothing else.
I was soaking the create circles last night on the Toro bosses because literally Wowhead said to soak them, and what they meant by soak them was run over them after they've hit the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm the only one doing this.
I mean, on some level, it's probably not bad for you to do that because you have DK bullshit that allows you to live it.
Yeah.
I have laundry to fold too. I just haven't. I need to, because like I bought myself and my kids some socks. So I did 9 RLP last night. Pretty simple, actually. And then we did a 10 denim dollar rack that if we didn't mess up one, if we didn't wipe on one pull, that was very salvageable. And then our tank was like messed up the route, ended up missing like 7% count that she thought she pulled earlier. But if we did those 2 things, we would have timed it because we only missed it by like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
It didn't feel bad at all. It's just getting a key to that level. If you wanted to get portals, like if we had more time to dedicate to it, I think we would be able to get it done this week. But like there are people in my guild, like literally an achievement just popped not too long ago. They're already getting 2,500 and shit like that.
Let's see, what was I gonna say?
Turn up Discord a little bit.
Hello.
Hey, Harley. We'll suggest Harley. I don't think I have round B net. I should fix that. You want to do a roll and see which one of his tanks?
Uh,
I don't mind if you want to DPS and kind of get a feel for your crafts and stuff and how Frost is going.
yeah, let me run one, and then I don't mind.
No, it's fine. I DPS like 3 last night, so I'm good.
So we had a 5 Void Scar and then 5 something. Good.
Mine is 5 Den of Nalarak.
10. I'm good with either.
Yeah, if there's items that one of you guys are chasing out of there, we can do either one.
I'm just running Droptimizer now, but it won't be done for another few minutes.
I'm just chasing eye level at the moment. Wowhead has like nothing out of Mythic Plus for me. It's like everything you want is in Raid.
Yeah, I actually would recommend if you can navigate the crappiness their site looks like right now. Icy Veins does have like a Mythic Plus this list that Wowhead doesn't for whatever reason.
Cool. I see.
Yeah, it takes a while for like Archon and Murloc to fill out.
That's because it relies on people like logging and actually doing content.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be like, that's the one thing I tell people all the time is like, you can, like, if you're just looking for builds, give it a couple of weeks and that'll probably be the best place to get them. But if you're looking for like what gear, what items to get, you're always going to be like a week or two behind because
Yep.
Yeah, it depends on how many logs get put in a single day. Noel, is there anything out of either of those dungeons that you're chasing? Technically, I need the ring out of Void Scar, so I wouldn't hate that, but
I could just look at the dungeon.
Let's see, out of Void Scar, I need the ring. Out of Den, it would be the pants for Catalyst fodder. But I only have 1 charge at the moment, so.
Void Scar has Crit Mastery neck, and I think the Haste Mastery one hand is pretty good. But that's like something I need on Hero or something.
yeah, I'll need Hero Track for weapons in order for it to be worth for me. It's like a gap filler until I can get the 2-hander.
There's a passive trinket. It's so weird because like you need tier, right?
Yeah.
It says vial of volatile venom.
That is Altar of Fangs, I believe.
Yeah, that's Altar of Fangs. Blaze Binder's Hoof.
Ruby Life Pools.
Yeah. Temple. Yeah, it says the neck from Void Scar is decent.
Okay. You can hit a Void Scar then.
We can do Void Scar, yeah.
Yeah.
People head there.
There's not someone in LPM that wants to come along. I'll sign up the key here in a minute. Anyone?
There.
wanna-
I mean, maybe Oak would be the only one, I think.
Okay. I'll sign us up here.
There, where would we go?
Void Scar.
Scar. Oh, vial of volatile venom isn't on use. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So far, must get portals.
Yeah, this having to fly to dungeons. It's for the birds.
Check the season 2. Like, I have Ellesmere UI, so he updated his stuff today for his portal stuff. But like I have the RLP portal from
Yeah,
You're
I
there.
should have that. I think.
so I'll save 1. But yeah. Alter Fangs is the one that I want the most because it'll just save the most time from having to travel over here from Silver Moon. I don't know if Leshy's still here, but buddy, now I'm running dungeons because it's that time. Oh no, you know how I said that that first pull in theory, I think we could make sure it's on Mythic. Nope, it's on Heroic. You know how I said we could take that first pull all the way to like that last little mini boss?
Did you try it?
You actually can't. You can go all the way back to like the guy in the back. Like if we go right, we're gonna go back to that Magi or to the Overseer, but there's gates that are locked down on the other side, so you can't actually go through and go all the way. So you have to just pull to the end of the hallway and go from there.
Alright, let me check my spec.
Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong one. Okay.
This is what, a 5, 4?
5.
Alright, I won't flask, but I will oil up.
I have like 40 flasks of haste, so I'll eventually, and they're all rank 1s, so I gotta burn through them so because I can make rank 2s on my evoker now.
I am legit. I just get into the zone. Is this Mikey or your key?
I have it's yours. I have the den.
Sorry, it was like wanting to eat food. Oh, yeah, I'm not taking, so this is making a totally unnecessary comment. We're less than this first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it. I'll keep the guy on the left.
Okay.
Oh
That's,
shit.
that's my fault.
Oh, yeah, that might have been ambitious.
I was like early.
Yeah, he was attacking separately.
Gonna line of sight it here.
Yeah, those magma totems, they gotta die quick.
Yeah, they're one hit, but yeah, they're annoying.
Oh, don't have any haste yet. Sorry.
That's the play. You line of sight them right there instead of trying to pull them all into that room. I think that's how you do it. Excuse me. Go on. I will drink water in a minute. So I think it was Leshy. Like, bro, the only reason I play WoW is to stream WoW is to stream dungeons and raids. Because I find, because I'm not the most yappy of person and I'm not the most entertaining of person just to sit there and talk, I find that for me doing other content, unless like there's a chat conversation going on, that
How many of these are you pulling?
just this for now until I can get an idea of damage. Wait, these are all melee guys. Shit, I should just pull the whole room. Fucking lesson learned. Okay.
Oh, right, Apexes.
Rogue didn't have Shiv to take care of the Raptors. Not that it matters. I'm not in pain. I'm away from that turtle until the spell guard is down.
So this big guy, if you run him into wall, he does take like 10% more damage.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And confirm, I don't shield slam for over 100k without a damage amp. Gotta go to bed, night war. Have a good night, Emery. Good to see you, friend. I'm excited to see you in person soon. Yes. Well, we're gonna get photos at medieval times, if nothing else. But no, yeah, absolutely, 100%. We need to get some photos together this upcoming time. Yeah, right. Your word, my word, and your mom's word, and that's about it. And I have proof I went to Orlando. I have the dagger, but I'm gonna tank this guy over here in this corner, and then when those little circles come out, we're gonna do our best to just kind of keep them roughly stacked together. also get all the circles. Move him so we have some room. Then move him back. So we keep the space nice and tight.
That fight's awful as melee. Shit. Okay.
It wouldn't be so bad if he also didn't put a circle at his feet. Because he puts one at his feet along with all the other ones, it makes that a little bit worse than it needs to be.
Fear went off.
Yeah, it's the screamer. I'll focus on it. I missed it. Bug's been happening where I'll kick something and it won't actually register that I kicked it. Double screamer here. I'll kick skull. While that cast is going out, if you AMS, you'll probably avoid the poison that gets on you. I don't know if it's the best use of AMS, but it's a use of AMS.
Yeah, I dropped my totem, but it's only good for one cleanse.
Yeah, Stormbolt does not work, so we just have to eat that.
We lost this boss.
Might as well, yeah. Try to keep him relatively away from puddles so that you and the rogue have room to operate. I can get this ball. Got it. He is not moving. Come on, buddy.
wonder if there's a way to control where all those poison things go.
I mean, some of it's based off your own positioning. So yeah, probably.
So then we all just stand as a group back behind where you're kiting him. Like you kite him in a circle and you just go the other way.
Yeah. The Screamer is has the Fury. I kicked it already, so it should be alright for a little while longer. This will basically be where we're gonna get the majority of our count here.
I didn't have stops for that kick.
Yeah, I missed the Storm Bolt. It hits 3, and it just so happened not to hit him.
I was going fast, so I was definitely not paying attention.
Yeah, there's a lot to do with Frost. I did it on the target dummy. and-
It's not easy.
yeah, it was a lot.
Get these up. Once this the one Screamer in here casts a sphere, I'll pull him over. Got AoE AoE roar now, or AoE interrupt here in a sec. Got it now, so I'll use it here in a sec on the next set of casts. Should cover us. I'll grab that group in the corner. This is actually one of the dungeons I hadn't ratted out yet.
Oh, I don't have Shadow Meld on my book. It's like, why can't I have Shadow Meld?
So the big guys are 4% each. These 2, then we're good. We're gonna be 1 mob short. Fun. All right. Okay, so I need to pull some more of those little blood blister guys at the before we go up the portal. That's all I missed.
Guys, percentage. Maybe they're just low. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, they're 0.14 apiece.
0.1 or something.
Yeah, I needed 0.7. Yeah. All right, remember to stand in the middle of the triangle of 3 so you don't get vortexed in, and then go from there. 5 minutes on hero, so no. All right. Spread out. And pick a ball and run behind it.
Damn it, I got him capped.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta move this thing. I got that follows
was
me.
the one that was farther away. That was my fault.
You and the rogue both had the same brain cell. It's fine. It happens.
Is this something the tank is supposed to help you?
Yep,
or
I was getting over there. I was getting
just
over there.
defensive?
Both. Both. I was focused, like legit. I was focused on trying to get your orb from the pulsar.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. The end cap doesn't like stun you. You just can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like a silence. It also is the axis is because I found out last night leaping over it will do that. Go to that one, Led.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna point this away towards you, Noel. Sorry. Yeah, the ideal pattern I think that MDI teams will do is they'll try to do everything they can to break those things at the same time.
King's Rest.
King's Rest, okay. That's what King's Rest 8. So we could do the Blinding Veil or the Den of Nalarok rather, and then if we want to see what that turns into, give us a couple of options.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, fine with me. Porting to Mizara Caverns.
That's a good call.
It's the keeping up with all the buffs. That's the challenge. Like the general rotation isn't that bad, but you've got like a power rune weapon and breath and Reaper's Mark and Pillar of Frost.
Yeah, I was cheating and macroed a bunch of those together. So it's like Pillar, Trinket, and Breath all were like one button or something like that. I forget. But yeah, that I was just doing it on target dummies because it had been a very long time since I played Frost and was like, oh wow, this is so fast.
Yeah, it's fast. Unholy is forgiving in the sense that once you hit all your buttons, you're kind of just rotating between a couple, 2 or 3, and if like you miss press 1, it doesn't matter.
It's not gonna be IO for me, but it'll be IO for everyone else. So it'll be good.
Oh, I see. Doesn't this season's tier play off of Morse's winner?
I think so.
Try one of my new candle scents that I bought.
I don't think it's something you need to play around. I think it just a thing
It just
that
does.
happens.
Yeah, it does it. It just passively does it. But it like buffs a bunch of stuff just from. Like the big pack where we were right before the last boss at the start, and I had all my buttons at PI and everything just lined up. That was strive. I need to strive to do that more instead of my brain misfires and I stop pushing buttons.
The joys of learning a new spec.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this does not start us at the second place. We have to like put the key in, go commune with the fire, and then go from there. It's annoying.
Hey, Works, how bad were the thunderstorms at your place like 2 hours ago?
Power flickered a couple times.
Yeah, the lightning was essentially right over the house for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. It felt like the thunder and stuff was like right above my apartment, 10 feet over it.
Yeah, and there was a lot of lightning. Like, there were points where it looked like somebody was just flashing a strobe light outside the house.
Had a couple of days of those storms being quite nasty. Make sure you kill the effigies when they come up. Right now. I found out you can get those offerings while you're in combat too, so or at least the berry ones.
Already got it.
Nice. Same thing. We're gonna get the one back up there. You'll grip that bird over.
Bird is evading.
It's good to know that when that spirit of hunger dies, so does the other thing. We're actually getting. I mean, we can get the fishing one, but the route that I'm going to try doesn't get. I think only gets one of the fishing ones. It's the other. No, it gets both of them. Sorry, no, we're gonna go grab the other two.
Got poison on me.
That's fine. We're gonna go grab. We're not gonna. I don't think we need that one.
I think the hunter's getting it anyway.
It's fine if he wants to do that. It's okay. But yeah, I think the play for speed, because you have to sit there and wait on the fishing otherwise, is get the ones that we've gotten so like these two plus the two we had. That's 4, and then we go across to the little camp in the corner on the other side, and that's the 6 that we get. So we don't have to worry about the fishing ones at all.
I was just told I could not get the apples because I was in combat.
It's
Yeah.
it's the berries are the only ones that you can get.
Ah, okay. We running all the way across.
Yep. It's for count purposes too. Just have to grab the one here, but hero.
Are we lusting?
Yeah. Might as well read the boss. I'll figure out like a first pull lust for that, but something tells me it still might be better on this boss because he's kind of annoying. I think with a full caster group, it'll absolutely be better to lust this boss. You don't lose all that much uptime with him running around. Oh, that hunter turtling and grabbing. I like him.
That was a little scary. I was right in the middle of that little conal effect.
Did we lose you, Newell?
Yeah, I wasn't quite fast enough.
I tried dropping a totem to help, but
Yeah, I think some of it was me getting a little scared that I was just going to take too much damage on the way up.
there.
Oh, that does stun. I know there's a reality where you can actually run through that winter squall and not have to kill it. We're gonna kill it anyways because I think I need a count. You basically just have to stand inside of it.
And it's real tempting to use cooldowns here, but I know they won't be up before the boss.
Yeah, we'll need to stay tight here, by the way. On this boss, because when he does the little... he'll put the two things down, we'll have to knock out both of them, and then we'll just have to stack up to stand on the snow. Because there's a circle where there's a safe zone for it.
Alright, I'll play in melee. We all have to click on it, don't we? I was a little too close there.
You can range the other one down, that's fine, but it's not necessary. I'll soak that, I'll soak that.
Am I supposed to soak that?
It's gonna go off, but we're fine. I got rooted just outside the snow.
Ooh, I'm lagging pretty bad. Sorry, guys.
You were stunned.
Probably gonna be overcount. Okay. We can keep kicks on these guys. I'm gonna pull that bear over to us as well. Just kicks on the casters. The totem collar probably the one that needs to go down first. He drops the magma stuff. Totem collar's down. I want to pull him next pack. Basically, my goal is going to keep him on the beast tamer if I can. Try to kill totem collars first. I didn't realize. I forgot this is the Triple Beast color pack. A-bomb limit is probably way easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly pull up the stairs so we can start the RP at the top. Try to put your bears along the wall. Soak the first dome circle with me, and then I'll solo soak the one after.
You want Lost on Pole?
Yes. Kept hitting charge. I was like, why is it not charging? I forgot RP. There is a way to be like on the very edge of this and still be in melee range lead. Still be inside the thing. For me to solo soak.
Oh, my
Did you
bad.
say that's a solo soak?
Yeah, it's a solo soak. It's like the circle on
Yeah.
Horatius. And I got last stand for it, so. Stop the bears.
Bird.
7 King's Rest as well.
Oh, why is it? Oh, it's too high.
I didn't even know what you were trying to trade me.
It's a crit verse ring.
Oh yeah, it's probably the one I want out of here. Yep.
Yeah.
Next
I
time.
can't trade it because my other one's 285.
So we have what? I think both of ours turned into King's Rest. Yeah, so is mine. Yours is at 8, right?
Yep.
Okay. Mine's at 7, so we'll do your 8, and I'll turn mine in afterwards.
I'm gonna go swap to shorts. I'll be back in a second.
Yep. This candle smells so good. I'll see if I can put a link to them in my Discord, but they're amazing candles.
Okay, heading to King's Rest. Left.
Alrighty. So fun fact about this one, there's literally one mob that we skip. That's it. Everything else we have to pull and kill.
Well, that makes it easy.
And the fun fact, the mob that we skip is one of the very first ones.
Are you only pulling like one of the golems? instead
One
of all
golem.
four?
Yep.
Would it be an M+ season if there wasn't a dungeon you had to run like raging them up.
Yeah, Mira and I were talking about this one last night. Noel, she was the one. She was like, "Yeah, you can actually only pull one goal. You only need to pull one golem at the start. Those two." And I was like, "Really?" And I pulled it in MDT, and sure enough, she's right. Three of these hurt a little bit. That's good to know.
Out of curiosity, is there a reason we are not pulling these into the next room?
Partial laziness. Partial didn't really think about it, and I was kind of fighting
Yeah.
for my life a little bit there.
Yeah, I get it. I was just trying to remember if there was trash here and not. It doesn't show until we start the RP.
I'm gonna pull this, and that one back there.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, little guys came. I don't know how that happened. Just need to focus the hexer. I'm out. I'm tapped. Carly, sorry. I didn't put the new potions on the bar for this spec. I forgot to. We'll fix that while we're doing this. Now that things are stable.
Okay.
There's no way for me to clean that up. I should have done better.
Dude, I'm shooting Frostrim Fury all over the place. It's probably me.
Lusting?
Honestly,
Fine, other guy did it.
we probably should just list that trash back.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be smart.
That'd be wiser.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Honestly, Lit, if it helps, you can probably not put yours on the ramp. You just stick them a little bit closer, and I can just move the boss towards the end of the fight, towards the door.
Yeah, luckily I had like not hit my cooldowns yet. Ish. I mean, I hit one.
I mean, they're back up so quick anyway. It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
So these gold things, do we just CC them or?
I think
do
you
we
can
need to
just
kill
CC them. Just CC them as long as you can. I'll kite. We need to swap off and kill, we can. The Elemental Shaman's kind of soloing them.
Probably have to kill him in hierarchies.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't those the ones that every time he does that mechanic, the previous ones you killed spawn too?
Yes. I think so.
I don't know if these are fixed. I keep hearing mixed things on them.
I thought these were fixed, but I think maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I know the third boss, the council, they fixated that one to always be the same order.
Maybe that's it then.
Oh, I'm in this whirlwind. It's my fault.
Yeah, and you can't stun out of it. You're considered lieutenant mobs, so CC immune.
Yeah, this is already a different pattern than when I ran zeros.
Wonder if it'll be fixed each week though.
That's possible.
Kind of like the maze in what dungeon was that?
The
This
Miss.
Ardent,
Yeah.
lead fucks me up.
Time to go dwarf.
Just race changed this guy not too long ago to Colterian.
It's almost always dwarf or night elf. Like I mean, Shadow Meld is so good, but so is.
I mean, if I'm min-maxing races for DPS, I technically should be Pandaren.
I don't know if it's single target or cleave for 2. I'm gonna assume single target. Oh, cool.
She is annoying. Forgot about this one. Zero was gonna destroy her before all of this mattered. Been a little bit too aggro with my rage. I haven't been cycling my shield block all that well. It's also on me. I think as we get higher, you pull this a little bit more aggressively. Like you pull this guy, kind of pull him down towards next room. I'm sure there's a world where we could pull that next room, but in 1, but I'm gonna pull it probably in 2.
Yeah, the PTR keys I was watching, people were skipping this mob.
Yeah, I don't know how.
They were having like a mage or a rogue pull it off into like the corner by the door while the rest of the team ran by, and then he was like invising or vanishing off.
Yeah, and high keys, that's gonna be ass.
Is this back in the day when we used to like invis past them?
That's probably where a lot of shroud skipping happening.
I bet
Okay,
they gave him
don't-
true sight.
pull the whole room.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to. Our shaman friend
Was a
isn't
bad
here.
idea.
Yeah, our shaman friend isn't here, so I'm gonna pull a little light until he does. In the future, I probably pulled these back, so I'll do it in 3 now. It's fine, just for safety. Our time is good. It's not like we're struggling. Wonder if I'm losing because I've been losing haste, and I'm obviously pretty high right now because of things. But I'm wondering if it's going to be worth. We have hero in 3 seconds. Might as well use it. Let's get it on cooldown. Go ahead.
Did it? Just move away here, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, it leaves a fire
Drops.
puddle.
Yeah.
I probably don't need to put him near the tombs in the future, but I forgot it drops that pit.
Ads are coming in.
Up on the pedestal, yeah.
I'm way over on the other side. Nice.
Think it closer to the middle in the future.
Yeah, I thought he just entombed closer to where we were at.
Yeah, I didn't. I completely forgot about that.
Hex Priests are the prio target here, right?
I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna break this down into simple pools just because I don't know the casting and
Hex.
Yeah, my quick was on cooldown.
I just spelled a magic thing. I can't even.
Oh, I remember these guys.
okay, I should be able to. I should be able to do this in 3 then instead of 4. Oh, there's other stuff in here. Forgot to remove the one raptor pack in the PTR cycle from here.
Oh, that bleed is nasty.
You can stun those raptors just like you can the birds from Masara. Stun those guys out of that.
Fear does not work on those raptors.
Yeah, I'm trying to grip as
They're undead. I think they're immune to fear because they're undead.
So this may be a Shackle Undead play.
Look down, I have 5 Discord notifications. None of them are important.
let's just kill one, then the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the one that has the axes that swing around everywhere.
I bet this is the one they said that they made the same thing all the time.
Yes. Yeah, it's always going to be left, right, middle. This is the one that has like the bowling ball thing. Soak that. Everyone soak, 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 soak. Poison Nova should be on a melee kick timer, so I should be able to get it every time.
I've got to get the totem.
Oh,
There's a blue circle that was
that
right in
was
there
like a blue circle popped up right at the last
Yeah.
second.
from the other totem here. Just shield, so I can wrecking throw it. Yeah, it's on more than a melee kick timer. So
I think that one got triple kick because I saw a shaman kick.
yeah, I think Harley kicked it. I kicked it. You kicked it.
The other one. I didn't kick that one.
I didn't touch it because you said you had it.
Yeah. Alright, they changed Shadow's rules so that his big purple circle should no longer target me. That means I can tank him in the middle. Into the corner. Soak. I think it's only one person to each circle, should be fine.
Oh, it's just spelling. So.
Alright,
No,
you're fine.
I purged the guys.
Oh shit! I ran towards the shaman.
It's on him to move, in my opinion.
I just soaked this.
I remember this freaking fight hurting so bad.
It hasn't changed, just not nearly as bad as it used to be. Thought I burned Bloodlust on him forever, as you used to have to.
I think I can get you. Sorry. Maybe. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
They pulse if you're not in them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta jump. I'll use my cooldowns here. I had used like half of them.
I'll rally this first set of soaks. Rally out. Looks like there's, based on the few that we've gotten, there's always like one at the feet of the tank and then one somewhere else.
Were they both in melee? Because I don't see the other
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
they
he
were-
he happened
I
to
got able to-
he happened to move in a way that I didn't intend him to move. I didn't think he was going to move, but he did, where he actually moved between where Led and I were standing. We were able to
Yeah, I
just
was able to get both of them into the AMZ. Awful fight.
and this boss is not much better.
I won't have full cooldowns for the start of this. It'll be about a minute in.
Yeah, I'll have everything.
Lust on pull or
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
feared.
Yeah, I got feared too. What did the fear?
The raptor is a.
I got to kick that time.
Yeah, I just had to get away because of the we're going that way.
God, I'm like a mile away.
Let the ads go after this break is or after this dungeon is done. Where I was gonna go. In this case, where I was going counterclockwise. Ewok, appreciate the check-in and the lurk. Yeah, so to give you an idea, our count in that dungeon was 610. We need 608.
Yeah, so pretty much everything.
Trade out my King's Rest.
Yeah, we got set through lists.
Ruby Life Pools.
No, that was not bad.
I mean, I'm down for either. I have been Ruby Life Pools, but so I don't need it for IO, but I prefer Sethless for IO, but I'm down for both, of course.
They both sound like hell, so I don't care.
Ruby Life Pools is actually way better than it used to be. I gotta plug in my thing. 07. Appreciate that, 07, indeed.
We're like in that last boss, and that's when my cat decided he should jump on me and like sniff my face. I'm like, I can't see.
Plug in the mouse. There we go. Which one people want to do? They're again, if you're item targeting, I'm happy to adjust for that too.
It's muted. I'm good with either. Like, we can do temple if you want to do temple.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I need them both, so.
Temple's what, 10, 9?
9.
That's an old dungeon, right? Go through the portal room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure my res is on a keybind. It should be.
At this point, lad, I'll just tank tonight and you just tank Friday. How about that?
I can do Saturday or Sunday.
Okay, that'll work.
We're out of town. We leave tomorrow for the mountains for a couple days.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But yeah, I can prep to do that stuff.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't have the kid this weekend, so trying to think. I have a little presentation I'm giving for the Dungeon Dojo that morning, but other than that, I'll be good the rest of the day. So
Yeah, we're driving home Saturday, so I won't be home till the afternoon anyways.
There we go.
We don't even know what a dojo is.
Okay.
hi, Drip.
What's up,
What,
dude?
what key are we hitting up?
Temple.
Some streaming stuff.
Yay.
Don't judge me. Learning Frost.
Don't judge me not playing at all.
I think it's the right decision.
I want Frost or not playing at all.
Not playing at all.
Yeah.
We're like 40 minutes into raid and I wanted to kick babies. I was so over it. I felt like this was a mistake, man.
What do babies do to you?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, by the time I got home, had a shower, your raid was done, so there's no way.
you didn't miss anything.
Yay. Yeah, raid looks a little tough this season.
I'm gonna drop food.
Well, they had to nerf the next to last boss across the board in all difficulties, which is super rare. And they nerfed it like huge. Like we had like a huge lag spike. Like everyone on our raid team, all 25 of us in our raid team, had a huge lag spike, and everyone was like, "Oh, that was weird." And we ended up wiping. And then like we were rezzing, and they were explaining the one mechanic on it because someone was confused. And I looked over, and my mod linked me a Wowhead page. It said the boss that we were on was nerfed. So I grabbed it. They nerfed the thing like that on normal. The health of the two guys in P3 was nerfed by like 75%. It was so overtuned.
Wait, someone was confused. Does your new raid team have a cog too?
No, not to that degree.
Oh.
Of course, if you watched the stream from that raid, you'll see how different it is, because we had like a optional meeting on Monday night in Discord while we were all just either grinding zeros or doing world content, where our raid lead went over like all the raid plans and stuff, and we just got into the boss. He's like, "All right, we're pulling." Like, didn't have to. He was like, "If you didn't watch it, it's on you." So like, I didn't see the first three bosses, so I literally went in and was just like, okay, cool." Or I was pulling them up on my side screen as we were clearing the 18 million boss trash mobs in there.
There's so many. I'm watching all the teams death skip. They just run and die.
Oh,
How
I
far
ran this
are we
place on
taking
a
these?
0 the other day. It is not fun.
And the thing is, it's still better than what it was in BFA.
Yeah, this dungeon
Oh,
sucks.
stunned.
Ooh.
Yar.
I don't know what stunned me.
Oh, they're immune. What the hell?
Oh, it's probably that Shrouded Fang kidney shot me.
Ow, what the hell?
Is it the blade?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing any damage, so that's not helping. Like, hit all my buttons and died. I think it's the barrages.
Yeah, the Hunter Barrages.
Can't see shit.
So is this a pull a little conservatively angle?
Yeah, at least for now.
Oh, no lightning.
Dude.
It's done by the shroud this time. If to help with damage and tick there, I just have to make sure I'm storm bolting or stunning the hunters when they're in that barrage.
Yeah. Wonder if I can rip them out of it.
Okay, about to say storm bolt didn't work. No,
Fell.
he moved and I saw the bar go away. I think gripper does work. Hero.
Nope. Did he just say Thundercats?
Thunder crash.
Oh, I was like, really?
I had to look at the bar to be certain. I'm not gonna lie.
Switch.
Gonna rally this Gus. Just make sure when the lines go out that you're not putting your back to those two circles.
Oh, that's a good death advance.
Wait a minute.
No movement.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, I can't stun him out of that with shockwave. I'm assuming grip will work.
Think that in there. Yeah, I gripped with you. Can't tell.
And he's not casting the barrage, so it worked.
Fear works.
Sorry, I'm locked into this key since it's the second highest key that I've done. Highest out of tank for sure.
That demon hunter is just sitting there getting.
And I have to clear this room in order to spawn the boss, so it's like not the end of days. Just... No, AoE interrupt for 50.
Yeah, I just kicked her. I just did everything I could.
I used my kick there. I have fear now.
Spot reflected that. That's good to know. Ugh, my eyes are bothering me tonight, man. Just play tight for the coils here.
That is.
The snakes kind of fixate. I'm just trying to CC as much as I can. we kill the ads, he'll come up. So we just got to be quick about killing these ads as best we can and avoiding his little circle. Coming
Coming
across.
to the group.
Coming through.
Watch it.
This is a lot like the Windrunner boss. Believe it or not, I still think that boss is better.
Yeah.
The old version, we kill the ads and you have to sit around forever while it was on that timer. And you had to like turn around to avoid being like blinded.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
You'd occasionally get like silly overlaps with the blind going off with another mechanic and you were just kind of like hosed, or you had to do crazy movement, I think it was, to get around it. No problem even in our low keys that we were doing at that time.
Yeah, you can cheat as a healer because you can heal without looking at your target.
You guys kill him when we gather the next packs.
This feels ambitious.
And kick some of the storm callers. I think it's mostly fine.
I'm trying.
I rallied there. Let me hear this guy.
Yeah.
You need to move out. One of you three, let me know.
Yeah, I can take the next one.
Put this on me. Move.
I don't think he still has that stack mechanic on this version. Like Like
He
you did
just-
the old one.
No. Okay, this one's gonna be tight. I'll get this one just right here. I got it. I got it.
You good for me to move?
I got the one that's he's
Where-
right on top of him. Yeah.
Yeah. You got it. You got it. I got it.
Ooh. Not sure you should be taking those with a tank.
I think there's like a spawn animation on them, and I think I was standing in the one spawn animation, and so I took damage from the spike coming up out of the ground.
Yep.
I don't remember this one being that close.
Was it not that close, or do I remember this being dark? Like it was harder to find them.
Probably a bit of both. I mean, the old version we had to get those disruptors kicked if we can. I don't know if you can grip them or not, but. Oh, nope, he just runs back to where he's at.
He runs back.
He's like, nope, I'm going over there.
That's nope, this is my spot. It's where teacher told me to be.
Next time I'll see if I can mind control him. I'll have to remember to pick up the talent though.
These are like worth no trash, by the way. They don't even.
I assumed that was what it was going to be.
This is purely for your pad.
Does that drain you?
It drains the bar that you're progressing on.
No, I'm talking about like healing the thing. Does that drain you, or was I just like taking a lot of damage?
I think if he
No,
gets
you were just taking a lot.
yeah, that, and I think if the disruptors get their drain off, anyone that's channeling into it also takes damage. I don't know the exact mechanic of it. Someone tried to explain it to me, and I was just Charlie Brown's teacher at that point because it was like 2 a.m.
Siphoning energy, so channeling into that orb does drain damage. So you will want to kind of trade off, I guess.
Well, now that we know, focus. I don't know how bad the healing is across the board, but that could be just like, hey, focus in on that. Or you pick your tankiest DPS.
Well, I had that drain
Damage
and that
coming
little
out.
and that little caustic stop we had there at the end, so I think it was just the wombo combo. But now that I know, I can rotate defensives, and that should help. saw they made some changes to this in a recent like hot fix. Do you know what the changes were?
They made the orbs that we use to help heal the boss. I think they reduced a little bit of the healing that they do, but they made them a lot more obvious, and I think they spawn more often. I think. Trying to remember. I'm not even 100% convinced I have the trash for this.
Or because I believe you have the trash for this.
I mean, I'm at 89, and this is the last mob. He's only worth 3%. So yeah, I'm way short.
Oh, what I meant.
He was calling you trash.
I'm calling myself trash.
Oh, buddy, you do that enough. Let me do it for you.
Just remember, man, it's called a trash can, not a trash cannot.
God.
Okay, so I don't think I can skip anything in that hallway. I think that's where we're at.
It's just 4%. It's probably just a couple mobs. Well, this is bad.
Rally out.
Can't get that. The defilers are priority.
Ah, leave me alone.
They're always gonna fixate you because you're the healer on this fight.
I know.
I mean, luckily they're like full CCable, so it's like,
Talking more about the circles.
oh yeah, those. Yeah, that's gotta be annoying.
No.
That was a little scary.
This fight is awful.
It's always been awful.
Guardian out.
Ugh.
back to the entrance. Mobs that way. Should be good right there. Yep.
Where's the person at? Or we have to run them out there.
Alright, I found the Shrouded Fang.
Big guy alone is 3%. So between him and the Fang, I think that should be our count. Well, at least I did the work special.
Now the
You
long
clapping?
walk.
It's the add-on, or it's an add-on or something. Or the game. Void Scar 10. Oh, these still hurt.
That still hurts.
Just so you know.
I got
But
clipped.
The fuck is my keystone?
Nothing else aggroes, or nothing else does anything.
Yeah, I think I just pulled those 2 adepts and maybe that matriarch pack, and I think that's what I missed.
Yeah, it was only like one pull, but again, I don't know what to pull either. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, it's the classic week 1. I make a route, don't
Yeah.
follow it in MDT and stuff like that. Like, it's just what I do.
I don't know about like what the mobs are, where they're at, to like look at MDT and put a route in there to like know what everything is. I still don't know if I could look at a route for Seed of the Triumvirate through MDT.
That's what Blinding Veil was. Like, I did that route. Like, the route I made in MDT was like 110%. And then, like, we did that too after raid the other night. And that was at like 101% or something like that. Like, okay.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes the percentages aren't right either.
This dungeon has a way of making you feel like you don't heal for shit. Particularly that last boss.
You did 52k overall, which for being the only everything going on, that's pretty good.
It's a nice ring.
308.
Newall 133 overall.
Rated.
4-bound chest.
I can't trade it. Probably sim it. It'll probably be an eye level upgrade. Yeah. I'm gonna take like a couple minutes, go to the bathroom, refill water, and then we can do my 7 RLP.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, I need to repair.
And we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back.
Setting
Aha.
blood
Alright.
stuff.
Get my glasses off because they're starting to bother my nose. Cut my nose. It's really bad looking.
Nature's Fury. Critical strike. Okay. Pipeline. Built.
Okay. It's like a new recipe that we picked up. Ruby Life Pools, by the way.
Okay. Dragonblight.
Let me put this under here. That way it's not pulling against me. There we go. That gives me a little bit more.
Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Listing first pull or first boss? Probably first boss.
Pull, I think.
That's your key. That's your key or my okay.
Let's do first boss. We'll do first
Yeah.
boss. First boss. 15 seconds on the trinket. Okay. So one thing about this guy, since we can't pull him around the corner anymore, if he runs through the eggs, he will hatch them. So just be mindful of that when we pull him here. Once this juggernaut's down, I'll pull him.
Okay.
Orox, I can't wait till your kid is so lazy that they call you from upstairs.
If he had a phone, he probably would.
You make me a grilled cheese sandwich.
It'd already be made. She just made it.
She's okay to let me wait till the dungeon.
Your logic is flawless.
You're gonna have to go make her a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, FYI, I have to take 10 minutes to go make her a grilled cheese sandwich when we're done.
She's 16, by the way.
I think her
Yeah,
logic was, I'm cuddling Sparky and he's a man.
I'm gonna assume she didn't take her medicine. Is what my logic is.
Sounds like.
It's fine. I can set up blood. And then go to DPS if you.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever you want to do, dude. Can't do it either. Well, I probably won't.
They find their independence in about another 10 or 15 years.
They.
No. What happens, because I get all the information from the X on the 18-year-old. They think they're way more independent, and then they still ask for the most inane, stupid stuff.
It's infuriating. It makes me want to jump in front of a moving car.
Like, they're perfectly content to go get their own groceries, but you ask them to fix those, like, to cook those groceries, and you might as well ask them to end the world.
The problem with kids finding their independence, they also get in a lot more trouble. At least I did.
This does knock back when it's done, FYI. Now? Break the shields. It stunned me. Oh, I think I got too close to the thing. Okay.
Aw. My stun totem in the right spot.
I don't know what's stunning me. I'm probably not jumping at something. There's Dungeons and Dragonflight that had like the weird bug where people would go sideways on their mount, but their mount would still like face forward.
Like that one?
Like what you're doing right now.
Yeah, like what you're doing right now.
Oh, I was going perfectly fine on my screen. I spell reflect that.
Oh,
That's fine. I didn't realize I should have called it as soon as I saw it. It's the one thing about playing with warriors. It's like we'll call for spell reflect,
Yeah.
but then people still have the habit of kicking it because it's like gotta kick that. If it targets me, I'll spell reflect the next one. Assuming we get it.
kill him with it.
There you go. I used AoE interrupt there, so I don't have anything for the destroyer. No spell reflect for 10. Trying to get it off of you. Yeah, I think I just took all the cast and I didn't have any.
Yeah. I was trying to CC one of them.
We'll wait for him to pat. Ooh, coming the other way. He's gonna go up to the right here, and we should be able to come down like right through here and. Take the big guy, not the little one.
I got the little guy.
Next destroyer, I can spell reflect. Focus the Cinder Reaver. Spell reflecting that. Feels like 3% of his health. Holy shit. I'll kick the next. Then I can spell reflect next. it's just the rotation of doing the blades bounds. I'll kick the first, spell reflect the second. So you guys can focus on everything else and then just push buttons. You can grip those in. Just focus on the Cinder Weaver. Got the rotation. Kick is up next. Kick that because it's a volley. Once we kill this, we'll do a big move. Get her back on the path. That way we can... Try to kick the... Well, we'll kill the Firestorm. We're going to kill it quickly here. Easy.
Nice.
I'm going to pull to the bottom of the platform. So these guys are going to be light aggro. Be mindful with Frostworm's Fury on the next one because I'm going to try to pull. I'm going to grab the 2. That way we don't pull all 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot it sideways.
Yeah. But I'm going to grab them and then it'll be a little light aggro, so don't go ham immediately
Okay.
while I get them pulled back just a smidge. So just help kick your grip.
Yeah, I got those.
pull the little guys to the side. I don't care. Dude, Warrior's kind of good in this dungeon. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's, the AoE shout, or AoE interrupt is good. I'll reflect on those things, like, makes that enemy a non-factor at this point. Like, it's just living some of the other stuff, and then if we do that, then, you know, we're gonna be fine. Just need to be more aggressive about using Impending Victory, because I haven't been.
Gonna see the first one here. Oh, never mind. I'll get the second one. That didn't do anything.
I run Wrecking Throw in this build, so I can only do it on.
Oh, makes sense.
So yeah, I break that shield pretty quickly, but I could. It's a 45.
That-
It's a 45-second cooldown, so I can do it on the first, but not the last. Second one here.
I'm running Void Weaver, which is also pretty decent against shields.
Just kill it.
I'm short. Fuck. Okay. Guess I have to pull both dragons then. Let's
Not lost now or when he.
let's wait until they're both on the ground. So should be going, I believe, right. Interrupt in 2, 1 now.
Gonna go to the left, where the dragon's at. I think.
Yeah, he jumps on when we're at 40%. So
Yeah, they're going back where we came from. After this one. Go the other way.
interrupting in 2, 1 now. That does go further than its indicator goes, so be careful.
Yeah, I should have just stayed with this guy.
Yeah, just you stick on him and range can deal with that. And then we'll hero when he comes down. Go ahead and hero. They're gonna go up, so I'm gonna try to pull him across. Interrupting in 2,
Interrupt.
1 now. Interrupting in 2, 1 now.
Note yourself, Dragon Breath does not go. Front of them.
Okay, the little wing dudes are not worth any count.
No.
Is it dragons, or can we pull like maybe extra on like that first hallway?
There's for that first hallway I can pull, probably.
Yeah, maybe you just pull the first hallway.
Yeah, just
and
pull
then
everything in that first hallway. Yeah, I skipped 2 packs there, I
Fire
think.
Dragon.
He's 7%, so I might as well. Yeah. This will definitely get us there. That's why I went the wrong way. Should have gone left. because that Cinder Weaver Flame Lasher are only 2.5% between the two of them. So yeah, it's just that whole first hallway is what you do, so you can skip this dragon.
I don't know. That dragon didn't seem that bad there. Does it just get worse as key level goes up?
Probably, yeah, especially
Fortified or
especially once
normal?
we had fortified that time.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's not terrible. I don't know.
I don't think it's nearly as bad, but it's more of an efficiency thing, right? Like it's
Hard
7.25%.
to say. This dungeon
they-
was always really easy until it wasn't.
Well, they also improve like the visuals on the breath, so it's way easier to get out of that.
Yeah, but there's a lot of rot damage from those dragons.
I turned into temple. 9.
Gross.
Yeah. For now, I'm willing to skip that.
Gross.
Anyone got an altar of fangs?
I have an altar too.
That's the only one I don't have any score on.
Let me tank it on it too. Let me push it
Okay.
that 2 up just so I feel.
Yeah.
Just a-
I gotta set my stuff up.
That's good. I mean, Harley's got to go make this grilled cheese, apparently.
Yep. This is life and death.
We'll be back.
That sounded so defeated.
I mean, I've been forcing my son to make his own dinner. He'd be like, "Dad, I want to eat," and I'm like, "You know where everything's at. I put it all in your reach. You can make it yourself." And the only thing I don't put in his reach is the fruit. But that's but I get one down. Like I get 2 of them down at the start before I go get him, and after that it's fine. But like, yeah,
Why do you keep the fruit out of reach? Is it because he'll eat it all?
mainly so that critters, bugs.
Oh, there we go. Maybe. It's like, okay.
Kind of getting an idea of who I can raid. Be on the lookout for it. Probably raid Eris or Sperry again because I don't see anyone else from the dojo team on it. Dojo Live. Oh, Lady Christina's streaming. Is she streaming? Did I miss her name?
Yeah, I think it's a comfort level thing. Like the more
Yeah,
comfortable
they did.
playing with the dungeon. the
I
better,
do want to
which I think is
work
pretty
me some warden to fellow streamers mod. Oh, Kyle's going.
Yeah,
Dude, I got all
you'll
sorts
know
of
when
options. They're just starting up.
you'll know when to hold them. There'll be a little bit less panic when a mechanic happens, which causes you to forget rotation.
Yeah. The good thing is it plays the same as Unholy. You have a 1.5 and a 4.
Want to show off Murder Row? We're doing Altar of Fangs, the new dungeon.
It's just a matter of making sure you're hitting that 45 in between.
Yeah, it's the same with Arcane Mage.
I don't think any of us have a Murder Row key. I don't. I have a Temple of Sethralus, which fuck that right now. While we're waiting on Harley, I'm gonna sim this ring that I got like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm just getting stuff.
I swear he's offline. I thought she was streaming.
This place has an interesting dagger.
Raidbots.com. Top Gear. I need to swap out those wrists. You know, let me sim this whelp shell just for the fucking shits and giggles of it too. Equipment. Tracers. We're gonna save that set. Ring is not an upgrade. So if you do the little like prey quests, at least like a couple of them, you'll get a in the Sanctum you'll get a portal to the Coiled Isle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we did we did 3 of the nightmares on Tuesday, yesterday.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the 2 others that I need to finish up the weekly tonight. But it does give you a portal for that. And I think everyone has the Amani Endeavor, so you also have a portal through your neighborhood.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'll be right back.
You mean I've been walking. The ring that's first mastery that I got is 290 DPS loss. But can't.
Ugh,
But
Verse Mastery is such awful rings. Anytime I see anything with Verse Mastery on it. Maybe there's a class that uses those.
my tier legs are verse mastery because that's what's default to the tier set. Fuck. Of course, it's the one that I got out of my bag. I was hoping for like Helm, which I think the Helm is. I think it's Crit Mastery, which is like okay-ish. There's like no haste on the tier set if you proc it out of the raid instance. Silly.
Okay. It's not bad. 10K for 20 months. Or, yeah. Yeah, we got our hybrid last week. So now we're just. I'm in that MPG phase of my life.
That's reasonable.
Giving up on sports cars. I think for mental health reasons, I don't think I could own one up here because there's 8 months of winter where you're probably not driving it, and then when you are driving it, they put gravel on the road. So, I mean, we have, it's like rock chip city.
Oh yeah, something that sits up a little bit more and has some sturdy tires underneath it.
It's just how they deal with the winter roads up here. They have to do sand, salt, gravel.
At least people in your city know how to drive.
Maybe. They know how to drive under the speed limit.
I've driven in Edmonton. I mean, it's just by nature of, you know, the weather is harsh and road conditions are tough. Part of it,
Shut up.
you know, people figure it out.
Oh shit.
Have you ever driven in Toronto?
Shut up.
Never been.
Yeah, there's
30
like
miles an
multiple
hour,
sections of it. So
30
this
kilometers an
is
hour over the
that leads up to
speed
the
limit
first
is-
boss.
You're probably getting past.
There's like some of the guys that you have to interrogate here, Leshy,
like that here.
It's like
where you
NASCAR,
interrogate
man.
them to basically get the information to
It's
get
like
to
that
her.
here, except, people
You then
don't
have to
know
go
about
through the
that.
illicit
Yeah,
rain where
so
you do
that's
this right here. You do like a
Yeah.
little event and then you walk around and have to come up here, kill this boss.
And it sounds like you're describing Atlanta.
And then the
Yeah.
August Terrace, you
California.
come up and you
Reminded me a
start,
lot of California driving.
you come up
Like 8-lane
port
highway.
from here over to here and then come around this way, come out, and then have to come back over all the way over here to fight her. It's a cool dungeon.
Getting on the highway,
It's
like, don't worry, I got this.
like some small things about it are annoying, but
Just buckle up.
they actually just made a couple changes that help that a lot. But it's kind of, it looks like it's set in Silvermoon. Like,
We were driving through North Dakota. Yeah, the speed limit in North Dakota is 80, I think, which is almost 130 kilometers per hour, which
Yeah, it's
seems
nuts.
fast. It's fast.
Oh, we have a. You must have come over at the Coca Hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 130, and it is a mountain. It is a steep ass mountain pass. Like
Yeah.
and then in
I
the
don't
city,
do the speed limit. I had it cranking. I was down to fourth gear, just cranking. Couldn't hardly keep up.
You could
big
see the
semi-trucks
gas gauge.
passing you.
come on.
Just it's
Um,
like dropping as you're.
Murder Row is right through here. You can see where, like, this is where you fight that last boss. Here's where you fight that third boss. And then some of the buildings right through here kind of act as the other way. So it is accessible to the
100 kilometers.
Yeah, it's the inverse. Yeah, it's volume per distance instead of distance per volume.
nope.
It's
He's
fun.
Right here?
I hate it. I still, it makes no sense. I still have to do the math. I've lived here 18 years. I still have to do it.
So we're at like 5.9 liters per 100 kilometers, like on our trip, because I was just testing it. Which 5.9 divided by 3.78 is 1.56, and then 100 kilometers is 62 miles. 62 divided by 1.56. Yeah, so we're right at 40 miles a gallon. Our Blazer was like 22.
What kind of hybrid?
We got a Honda CRV.
Oh, nice.
It's super nice.
Good cars.
There's some quality of life stuff missing, like no Sirius XM radio. Thought there was something else maybe, but I don't remember. It's mostly no Sirius XM radio, which kind of sucks.
Buy an aftermarket one or stream it through your phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen to
I'm
group.
going to alter. Should have been going there.
Yeah, that place is like a mile away.
There's a portal through the parade thing, which you can take to get there quicker. And then you just have to go down into, because it'll take you to like the little Taka's Landing thing, and then you just go from there.
To unlock that.
Yeah. We did pray. We didn't necessarily do pray quest.
Yeah, there's like one more quest that we didn't do.
Also, if you say something to me and I don't answer, at me. Like, legitimately just at me in chat.
Your wife is enabling my pettiness.
She's quite good at that. You know, I was gonna say something when she was making comments in Discord. Like, why are you? It's like,
Yeah.
why do you give a shit about a raid that you're not attending? Oh,
Right.
okay, I get what you're doing. Okay, carry on.
She gets me all riled up.
This will be the last key, and then we'll be raiding out.
Oh, what else? All right, we're gonna wing it.
Where was I going? I don't even remember.
Altar of Fangs.
Where's that?
Right
That
where
the
we
new
found
one?
it. Yeah.
Okay, so that, maybe I am in.
Yeah, we summoned you.
Oh, I did not get a summon. That's weird.
Step over. I'm gonna go turn down my AC while we're getting her summoned, and then I'll be right back.
We're summoning you now. Summoning you now.
It like did a loading screen. It was really weird. Here we go. Okay, that makes more sense because I'm like, Jason was behind me. How did he get here before me?
Yeah. Magic. these totems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dewalski. Maybe.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
First one we can just go is if you want to start gathering up your pro, you can.
Sorry, you were cutting out there. What was that?
Said he can gather up the first pull while we get this.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hit. Wow.
Okay, you guys have mutual attack speed.
Oh, we're gonna get these guys.
The primal serpents have a important kick that will reduce J significantly if it's not kicked. A piercing hiss.
Yep. Just gonna do the highlighted route.
Yeah. Went to mount, realized, forgetting that I couldn't.
Got the one in the group there. Oh, kicked the wrong thing. Oh wait, Mount Shield Wolf. I forgot to say that.
You don't. God damn it.
I know you missed it.
Nope. These guys do like a. They're both gonna do like a conal spit thing, and it's probably gonna suck. It's gonna be at the same time in opposite directions.
Oh right, yeah. Oh nope. Right.
Oh, they still might go. Oh, we got lucky. They went the same direction.
Oh, look at that. I think it was superior tanking there.
Yeah, clearly it's you, not my fault. My fault. I low rolled the RNG.
Yep.
So with this boss, we were tanking it near the ones that have the corpses on it. We don't want to do that. We want to take it
Yeah.
away from that.
I like can't move, can't dispel myself. There we go.
So let's put him in the middle of the start here.
As well lust him as well. That one's the one that you want to take him near, so he goes that way when.
That guy has no idea what to do with that.
You don't put them
I
over the
don't-
rest of them. You just have to space out.
Yeah, we were just doing it wrong. for the-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Jiminy.
that was a little
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I don't remember that being a thing.
Triple shot? Yeah, it's a thing.
Kinda did.
Yeah, he's almost dead. I'll save cooldowns.
Yeah, that boss is a breeze now.
Since yeah, the route that we took in the zero would have had you at like 85%. So
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
yeah, those hatchlings fixate.
Yeah, they fixate one person. and
We're
that's
lagging.
it.
We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging.
A couple of them were on me.
I don't know. I just remember them fixating me last time too. It's gonna run back down the tunnel. at
Grab
this
those
point.
two right there as well.
Well, let everybody end up pulling this other group here.
That's fine. I mean, we gotta make it the trash somewhere.
I think they were highlighted. Maybe. Blood everywhere over here. I don't think those guys do anything.
It's nice to just blow stuff up. We got the bosses right after these guys come up.
Okay. Writhing coin. Another kick.
Hit mine earlier there.
Oh, there's three of them. Okay, I'll take first one. Oh, they fixate. Okay.
Mhm.
Trying to aggro everything.
No, don't bite me. You're so mean. Oh, you cannot run into them.
You'll probably need to pull most, if not all, of this hallway.
Yeah, it's showing me all of it.
We're basically going to have to pull everything until the end. Apparently, is it a pet? I think I heard that was in here involving these guys.
There's a mount, but I think you have to grab all the stuff before you kill the second boss.
Yeah, that might be a thing we could do. You and I know I can do out of boredom on a 0. Or grab some folks and they're interested in it.
I'm always interested in getting a mount.
Yeah, there's like stuff you grab after the first boss, and then you have to activate it or do something with it before we pop all these totems. And then once we do that, like this thing turns into like I think the mount that we get or something along those lines.
This is just a lieutenant mob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be a while before we get to Zul'Jan, so if you have, you can probably blow 2 minutes and it'll be all right.
Oh dear God, why?
Looks like it wants middle and right side. Second spin.
Probably gonna need more. Yep. Hopefully this pack is enough.
Is this 11%?
3, 9, 10%. Be close.
I don't think I missed anything. massive venom. It's a lot of poison.
Poison.
Reason I played Dark Iron Dwarf, it's this dungeon.
Hey,
Right on the
look at
dot.
that.
I'll take top left.
On pole?
Yeah.
Done this place once, so.
Block these.
Yeah, we gotta soak them and then use the axes and stuff that are going around to drip the bleeds out of us. Because if we don't before the gift expires, we take like 1,000,000 damage. Gotta leave puddles on the ground every time you drop a debuff.
Do I block this?
It's a way to get rid of your debuff. It'll remove multiple stacks.
Oh, I believe.
It won't kill somebody. It's just a way for you to, like, if you need to get rid of them, you just step into that and help soak it, and it'll remove all your debuffs, most of them.
I guess I didn't clear out my debuffs.
Nice. 91k is DPI or is tank.
I'm 1911 now.
Is that crit haste?
Oh, it says I actually want that weapon.
That's one of the other rings that I'm looking for, is that ring right there. That Amani Warlord ring.
Oh, I mean, you can take it.
If you can trade it, I'll take it.
Yeah. Trade it.
Appreciate that, dude.
Yep.
I love that. I think the dungeon's going to be really fun as you get to higher keys. There's a lot about it I like.
It's not bad.
Biggest, like, everyone talks about the poisons, but most of them come off of, like, the mass and venom, and as long as you're kicking those in a good way, not that big of a deal.
Keys don't. Oh, now it's just upgrading twos. So Blinding Veil, Murder Row, and Altar of Fangs.
What did yours turn into, Noel?
5 den. I don't have anything on Veil or Murder Row.
Okay. Do we have any of those?
I don't. I have Temple.
Yeah, I have Void Scar.
I could go grab a 2 on, like, my Hunter and see, or my Rogue. Just to see. But
Yeah, we can do that, or I can try and find like a 5 or 6 on them. Go 5 or 6 on Murder Row, maybe.
yeah, if there's someone solo out there, let me check my. Let me just grab something on the Rogue and the Hunter, or on the Rogue, really.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, my mage has 2 altar, which doesn't really help us.
I love that someone in the Dungeon Dojo took this thing here and edited him out since he was a dungeon boss. Really funny. Really funny. Void Scar on the rogue.
That's what I have.
And Ruby Life on the hunter. So yeah, if you want to find a like a murder row or something like that at 5 that has a solo person on it, we can. Ow, sorry, bumped the mic. Also, I was happened to check my.
They can't hear you, but yes.
Sorry, I was muted. Murder Row, Blinding Veil.
Yeah, either one.
Two Oceana, there's a healer.
Not sure I can heal that yet.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I wasn't max eye level on this character before season 2 started.
There's a 4. It's like jackpot.
I was like, dude, it's honestly, I'm probably a huge bonus to that being almost 2K.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine just like throwing a DPS key out there and then getting a full group queuing into it? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, expecting to sit there for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm even gonna hit him with PI just so I have a chance at keeping up with Warwick's.
I mean, I'm up to 296 item level now. I got hero track bracers that I could potentially full send. I need to gem them still. And I need champion crest, honestly. Because that ring ledge just gave me, I think it's already an upgrade at 295. I'll sim it later. Spore color ring. And I've got enough crest that I'm probably going to craft. I might craft my boots. Get rid of these crit burst ones that I have.
He decided we have to pull this up here, right? We just pulled pretty much everything.
Yeah, I pull. If this guy right here to the right isn't there, which I don't know if he will be. He is not. Yeah, so you have to pull that and what's inside the building. Yeah. These hooligans are right here to the main left. You can ignore. Also, no, I'm not gonna lie. I've been cheating. I've been potioning these keys. Like I'm getting rid of my light's potential potions.
Oh, are you swapping to recklessness?
Yeah, it's a significant enough DPS upgrade, but I figured I'll just burn through these in keys. No point in selling them because they're not selling for a lot at rank 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even flasking for most of these. I think I did for the 9, and that was it.
Yeah, I have, like, because I can make rank 2s, I have now 29 rank 1s or something like that. So I'm just trying to get through them.
Okay. Go over there too, right?
And I think you'll end up pulling this patrolling guy too. No, I pulled those when we did this the other night.
Not highlighted.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was.
Oh, you're doing that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I was just doing whatever was highlighted. It worked okay last time.
Yeah, it's not that, like, it's really good. It's not like not gonna give you the most efficient route. Like, you saw what it did in my Sarah Caverns. It's kind of a travesty compared to what like we ended up running. But I mean, for this part of the season, it's fine. Up top.
Pulled it just because.
Oh, I can't talk to that lady in Mythic Plus to get my fortune.
Interrogate the other guy.
Got it.
It's gone that direction every single time. I don't know if that's consistent.
Bull's dead.
Yep. Go ahead and hear this. Just kill it real quick.
Yeah. It just he died faster than I thought.
Okay, so it's not consistent.
God, just being able to group there is so nuts.
At least I'm female this time.
I lost all the weight.
If only it were that easy.
Right?
I got good news. I found your missing weight.
Food. Down where? Steak. People are bougie, man. Steak.
In this economy,
Oops.
we gotta make sure we kick those, otherwise it'll stun the person out. And after these people are after my own heart. They just want cheese.
Right.
These steak and wine bitches, and I'm just over here like, just give me some cheese. CCs will work on those, by the way, so you can just storm bolt them from across the floor.
Shift over.
These guys weirdly melee pretty hard, so just be mindful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's normal, right? It's normal tank damage. Shit's getting nerfed, man. No way that stays, right?
They did bug fix something on 10 lane with blood, I think.
I'm playing Deathbringer.
Well, that got a Reaper's Mark change as well. Like it was double dipping on something, if I recall. I don't know.
Well, they have, like, when you hit Dancing Rune Weapon, like, everybody has 5 Blood Plagues. Kind of nuts. Oh, did it not blow up the green one?
Not if anyone wasn't standing behind it, rallying here just for safety. I'll take the one that I got them both. I can get them both.
Sorry, it's not an argument.
I was Noel. They had the other one. It's fine.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh,
Me-
I thought it was the
I-
warlock.
I did it for safety.
I mean, I just assume he doesn't listen to me like he always does.
I'm the older brother. I'm in charge.
Oh,
Mom said.
You know, I just found out you guys were brothers right before you guys decided you were leaving.
Really?
I had no
Yeah.
idea.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's like, they're brothers, hey? And I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, there's the younger one too, but he doesn't really play that much anymore.
I has a wife. Weirdo.
Bow. Sam just messaged me and asked if, Cog from Felix is asking if you have the bow unlocked in your enchanted. Is bow enchanted? Thought that was, inscription.
I didn't even know there was a crafted bow. I thought it was still only gun.
Yeah, that was inscription too. But all the ranged weapons were inscription. Well, I mean, I guess guns still engineering, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about a guy who pulled a boss over 100 times and thought there were 3 arrows.
There are 3 arrows.
Well, it's all the way to the top of the hill if you're feeling froggy. We'll have to kick the invokers.
just go counterclockwise. Move, please. Let's get the boss probably. I didn't reply fast enough.
I mean, in key kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't tickle on a 2. That's good to know.
What did I?
I just kill boss and then kill one. Yeah. It's probably that one pack that like was tucked by that platform. It's probably the one you're missing.
Yeah.
You almost quite literally clear out that entire first area now with the count change and that one pack removed. Wait for Avatar to come back before I hit the...
Stay grouped. feel like they nerfed the ads a bunch, and they removed one of them, didn't they? Feels
No,
like-
the dog just got exploded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
And it's a 2. Like
oh, I guess you're right. No, it's a 4.
4, sorry.
I mean, not that there's much difference, but they tell MDI and they're pulling all this on top of the boss. Awesome. Resonant Bellowstone.
Crit Mastery Cloak. I can trade.
Not for me. I don't need it.
Harley needs it. Take it, Harley.
Yeah, well, it's probably not an item level upgrade, but it's a stat up.
Yeah, 298, 3-6 champ.
Yeah, I'm wearing Hero 1, but stats are technically better on that one.
That's fine.
Alright, I think that was my last one for the night.
Yeah, no, that's.
It's perfect timing because the cats are about to start eating people.
All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid
You
Eris.
have to make them a grilled cheese too.
I mean, they'd probably eat it if I did, but no.
Oh my god.
I mean, then they'd give me cuddles after too.
She either
Be
wants
way
to be
more worth
treated
it.
like she's 28 or she's 7. There's no in between.
All right, let's go raid Eris.
Uh,
Give her some support. I'll be back tomorrow for raid. We'll be streaming a little bit early, obviously, because the raid starts a little bit early. Hopefully, we get the rest of.
yeah, I guess
We can get Coiled Altar, we get Ulatek rather, and then we can maybe hit the layer boss, check out
Oh, I
Heroic,
should've traded my key. Oh, I could.
have some more fun with it tomorrow. So appreciate everyone for hanging out. Let's get that raid set up.
Right.
Yeah, I should have traded my key.
Yeah.
We are. I've got a YouTube short that went up today about the auction house. I will have a video going
I'm
up
gonna head out.
tomorrow.
Yes, have a good night.
and then I have videos going out all weekend. So YouTube channel is still very, very busy. So go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. This weekend it's going to be non-WoW videos, but I've got the BM Hunter Guide coming out on Friday, and then I'll be recording and setting up MM, as well as survival for early next week. So the channel is going to be very busy. So definitely go check it out and give me some love and support over there. I picked up 10 subscribers in the last 2 days, so that's been pretty cool. I'm very close to 1,200 on YouTube. I'm like 10 shy
I'm gonna die.
of 1,200. So, but yeah, let's go give Eris some love. Let's go give Eris some support. Go say hi. I'm gonna tell her hi. She is, I think they're raiding. Yeah, she's raiding right now. They are on Scissorak. So go give her. She's playing some Holy Paladin this tier or Shadow Priest right now.
Oh, my frames have
Just priest?
returned.
Priest of some kind. So go give Eris some support.
Crazy that it has that much of an impact.
You just need a faster computer. You should buy one. Computers are super cheap right now.